starting off right where we left off last stream. Sorry I had to cut it short. I was extremely tired, but we will not be cutting it short today. And then I'm gonna try to play more of the actual main story. Oh, I forgot where we left off.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you.
Revelio.
You sense them all around.
I think we were trying to find the keys last time. What's down here? Oh, this is my area. Now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna change the layout of this first one, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go. We're gonna go do the main mission to begin with. Right? Travel there.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. Revelio. Sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious.
Get that real quick.
Revelio. Merlin's beard.
Oh, I also need to, I think, sell some stuff. So when we get out of here, I think I'm gonna
Lumos. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio.
It's broken. So we need to fix it.
Reparo.
No.
Arrest movement.
No.
Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
think it's any of those.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let me try that.
Defendo. Descendo. Also.
Wrong one.
Lumos. Rebellion. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Fun.
Revelio.
How do I get up there? There we go. Wrong one. It's 60 a minute. I really should have sold before I did this, but oh well.
Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. There we go.
Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Closer. Down I go. No other way. Sendo. Closer. Revelio.
there's one that I can move the boxes with. So this one, yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm supposed to go down, what do you mean?
Revelio. Confringo. Compulso. Descendo. Arresto Memento. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
What am I supposed to do? Because I'm supposed to go down. She won't jump down.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, why are you not moving? There's a lot of ouchie! Ah, damn it. Do I have to go back to the really beginning? Because if I am, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Add a little bit here. Ouchie! I'm hitting the heal button. Why is it not healing? good loadout though. Hold on. Oh, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. We're good. Ouchie. Ouchie. I need to get out of this corner. Hold on. We locked into a corner. Alright, left up. Am I not doing any damage to them? They're just kind of respawning. That's the problem. That's the problem right now. Why are they respawning? God damn, why are they respawning? Am I supposed to, like, get out of there? I'm so confused. Queen better gear with higher stats. Do I have any? No, I don't. That's lovely.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Fringo.
we finally done?
Lumos. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What's the button that I had to press?
Incendio. This looks even more complex.
What the fuck is going on?
Revelio.
Oh, there's one right here, okay.
Pulsar.
Alright, or don't. Am I missing something? What is going on?
Revelio. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos.
Yeah, but how do I get... It's not... Is there like a box I can move? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's him. Okay.
Lumos. 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 Pulsar. Lumos.
No, you're not supposed to come over here.
Pulsar. Lumos.
There we go.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I feel like I'm gonna have to put some stuff, so I'm just gonna...
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
An entire camp of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Alright.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso! Rico!
You've made a grave mistake. You will pay for your deed. You're going to regret that.
I feel like I should just let whatever is.
What have you done?
I see you. Expulso! Expulso!
I feel like I should just let them fight.
Expulso! Expulso! You'll die for that.
Because now it's only the troll, I believe.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
What was that sound?
You regret that, Redactor!
You will pay for your deeds.
Fringo.
Look at that. have to do much. I do want to sell before I do anything else, though.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
So that, not that. So that. Yes. Ooh, those are worth pretty pennies. Yes. 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 It doesn't upgrade or. Those are all that I didn't
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Then we're gonna go off and fly.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Wrong button.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Oh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
We have a lot to do now. Quest. We're gonna meet Sebastian first. Yes. Meet Sebastian first. I don't want to meet. And then we're gonna do some of the side quests, and then we're gonna get right back on to the main one. It's an enemy's campsite, you know? Yes.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Now you should be able.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you?
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfix cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
So sad.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I hope to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Oh, I don't know what to say because I want to be a friend and agree, but like, he's trying to do what's best for them.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Why is my button not working?
Are you quite finished? I shall avenge your death.
None of my stuff is working because he's so tiny.
You've made your last mistake. I won't rest. One less human to worry about. I won't rest. You won't stop me. You can't stop us. Oh, that was meant for me. Was that your best? Your spells glance on me. You find out what is a pumpkin?
I confess, that was a bit more than I bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Revelio.
Wait, I want to pick up all of this. And fix this.
Reparo. Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. That's what I've heard.
Revelio. always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Flipendo! Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos.
This is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The stalkers, even some of their own healers, are doing all that they can for them. The grief of the ones who survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may and scar, but I saw much like my father has lost a child I can't bear. I long to give him such relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help. This
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I travel here to learn, but I long to help. My initial struggles is overwhelmed. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one providing is for doing so. Should I lose hope, will I forever regret not doing more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could loosen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving the camp today, the one who reminds me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but would it...
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I have no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Let's go! Alright, now we're gonna do one on this side. Not that one. do that one? No. We could do that one. So we can do these two. So we'll do one of those. Because that one and that one I haven't been able to do on that one. So we'll do those. And then we'll go back onto the main mission. Okay, how do I get out of here? Where's the door? That's the door, right?
Revelio.
Oh, and it's like right down here. No.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumors that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into? Must be nice to not have anything to fret about.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Let me get my invisibility. Why is there a cage?
Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
I thought agreed to me, but I did not feel like that uneasy. I hate it when I ask because I heard.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Confringo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
So wasn't an error. I'm gonna fly up, and then we're gonna look at this map to see what land we had. This one? Camp. Down the river?
rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree.
You dare say one of my own! You will fall!
Here's the crooked tree. Right? I just need to follow the trail.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Is this it? That's too far. So I just saw that. Because that's... right there. Right? This is a little bit up. Okay. Look at the map again. It's across the pond.
Revelio.
Wouldn't this be across from it? This would be so much easier if it was day out, but no, it's fogging, it's night out. See, it just doesn't have a thing outside, that's what I'm confused with. And see, I can't go all the way down. This way, because then it goes to...
Revelio.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet. I could.
What do we have here?
No, I don't want to enter that. Let's go back. It's starting to become day now, so maybe I'm able to actually follow. Okay. Let's try this again. There we go. I have gone to the wrong place.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
And see, this is where I get lost at, is right here. Because then it splits off. just need to go. Is that it right there?
Revelio.
Looks like it's on the other side of the water. Someone was here.
Revelio.
That's it.
Revelio.
So where? Oh, did I find it? Is this it? Have I found it this whole time and I just didn't realize? It's the... This is it. But there's like...
Revelio.
How many? There's...
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
I just wanna like...
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. What went on here, I wonder?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Let me... land... Gray.
Mines at one time.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. This looks like trouble. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. What will we find in here? Revelio.
I could have sworn I heard something. Apparently not. It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Alohomora.
This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards. Somebody there? Hello? I won't let you. Stop it! Why can't I hit you?
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Not quite. You won't stop me. I won't. You can't stop us. Nothing is impossible.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has no chance of lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? spoiler door. How to open it?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Finger! Arrested Momentum! Leviosa! Incendio!
This door must need power from something.
Revelio!
How do I get up top?
Incendio!
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Ah!
Someone there?
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, I heard something. Must have been my stomach.
I need them to move away from this area.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Quiet as a grapple, you are. Someone there?
Look away! Oh my god.
Who's that? What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
I might have to fight them.
Oh. Who's that?
Yep.
Drag this out longer than necessary.
Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Revelio!
looking to get away from like fighting them, but it was like they wouldn't move on.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Revelio.
Oh. I gave him another one.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. My memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Sword like it. I'm famished.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
How the hell do I get out of here? I can't even pull up my map. Is this the way out?
Incendio!
That's not what I wanted. I just probably drew so much attention to myself. Fuck.
Have ever eaten?
I can't enter while I'm mounted. Yep, did this.
Honeydew.
Yeah.
Glad.
Shall I have the courage to go into the forest?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Spruttle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Spruttle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Water. No.
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Spruttle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Spruttle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Spruttle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Spruttle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Can you do any tricks?
He'd
better know.
This is someone's going to regret trespassing.
Let me just get off the radar real quick. Ooh. Right now I'm on the radar. Am I off the radar yet?
Back for more? Not the...
This must be the cavern Mrs. Spruttle mentioned.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. Incendio. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Spruttle should be pleased.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm almost there.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Ringo.
Oh, fuck! year, I was troubling in many ways. I haven't liked the first year. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and sending out to my parent acted that professed me almost before the first week of school had ended. How do I know? You guys want to read it? Pause.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad.
Last all I had to fight was a troll. That's a rock.
Hello, Mr. Spruttle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some Horklumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Hope they know what they're doing.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Arrest the momentum.
Glacier! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Revelio.
Am I missing any? Oh, right there.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
I was like, am I doing that correctly? Oh, that's
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I'll fix him. A charm grinder.
You certainly made an impression.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklums for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentioned Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
That's what everybody knows me as. The person that saved the village from the trolls. I've done so much great things since then. Can't we know me for that? Like, come on. I will come so after I uncover all of them. Not up there anyway. Where's one? Before I talk to the, if it lets me, because sometimes just walking by them starts it off. But I will uncover those. After that, I will go back into town and sell. I've been trying to like walk and fly and not use it unless it's super far. Because it lags my game out more. I'm trying not to lag others out, but I don't have to. No, I can't. able to, like, do the beast. Because I want my own. When can I have my own animals? I want my own. I should be able to have my own animals. Come on.
That life is behind. I promise.
Italians and a historian's uniform.
Whoever
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Look at that, I get it.
Come along then.
I get to be able to have my own beast.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when...
Deke looks so happy to go, and then he's like, or when you're ready. When you're ready. Because I, like, ran away from him for, like, 2 seconds. Just so I could do this real quick. It makes me sad. He's like, if you don't want to, we don't have to. That's not it. I just wanted to do this before I forgot.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
The one thing I hated about the Harry Potter movies is how they treated them. But that's because I have such, like, a big heart, and I wish that they weren't treated so badly.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It'll be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, Well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
It's not like one of these, is it? No. I don't think. I would hope it's like one of those, but I don't think it is. I think it's just like...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and... Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio.
Wrong button. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, Unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
How can I access night? Wait. Did I say map? Wait here to venture time from day to night.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Why is it not working? Fudge.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deek supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deek will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It took away my table.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
That's so cool.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alright.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton.
Probably shouldn't have left during that. Oh well. No. Oh, there was multiple? Okay. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay.
For I can't wait to watch you try.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Why does it look like all they eat is desserts? I want to go get more beasts, and then I'm not doing that right now. No, I'll do autonomy class, but I'm not. I ran into. Why am I running right into the wall? There we go. It was lagging so hard I didn't want to run where I was telling it to. I'm going off. I just came this way. Oh, I didn't go through this door. Isn't this the way I came? I feel like this is the way I came. As I run into the wall again.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Oh, I finally get my telescope here. This is when I get my telescope. I hit my ring light, sorry.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Probably good that.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo. A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it go.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
This is another side quest thingy.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging a little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Concerned about.
Confringo! Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
I want to go find some beasts. Especially because but especially because I don't want to do the other tasks right now.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like this one went this way.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I think this two burn toads are the last ones.
Leviosa. Do cooperate, won't you? I'll look after you. Revelio.
Did I miss any? I don't think I missed any. Some went up. Or did some go up further? Oh, no, it didn't go further. Or checked off when you clear out all of them? Okay, well I cleared that. So now I want... Yeah, I cleared that. Now I want one of each of the other ones. I want two of each. There's a lot. Hold on. Where's the next closest one? It's a cap, isn't it? I can get spiders. Will they attack me? My question. I think they attack me, but let's wait. I should probably look it up instead of doing all of this, is what I should probably do.
A castle.
We'll be off to the tavern after this.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
There are only 2 of them?
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank. Nothing to poach in Ayrshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
I feel like I could beat them. I just don't want to deal with it right now. It's only 2 of them. For crying out loud. Let's see if there's any interesting stuff. You can see like where I've traveled by the... What is this? Ancient magic hotspot. Oh, I should probably do it. Hold on. Did I get it?
Confringo.
No.
Revelio.
Something to do with over here? Did I get it all?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. have an audience for that one.
There we go. I was like, what is those spots? And then I checked and I was like, those are kind of actually important. I should probably actually get those. You guys need help. I think I can go there now.
I was taught that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards.
If I feel like a cookie.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather... Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
And what do you have for sale?
Unicorn horn? I can get a unicorn? Where do I get a unicorn?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know how I'm supposed to interact with them then. I like that place, but I want to know where. You get a unicorn at. Or any type of flying animal. I have to look up some of these animals. Hold on. I think I already got those three.
see it was a mistake.
What will I do without her?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming. Oh, so tired.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble.
Revelio.
They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Levioso.
There we go.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Wingardium Levioso.
Because that crime doesn't pay. But I'm practically swimming in...
Okay. There's another one. I'll go pick up one more of those and then we'll go drop off the animals. closer one? Oh well. I know the moon kettle, whatever the name is right there. Oh.
It's been ages since I've found it. It is almost like a light battle.
There's stuff at this one. I don't want to do this one. Ouch, my finger. I found a unicorn den. This will be difficult to get. Dude.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Wait, why can't I get it?
Revelio.
What do you mean no?
Leviosa.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates that
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Revelio.
This one I'll land real quick.
This looks intriguing.
Oh yeah. Now what I'm gonna do is let out all my mana moves.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I
Of
thought I could
course.
tell him what animals I
What
got.
sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
How do I? So I know that I can sell bees at brooms. I'm not gonna. So I can only have 4 species. I'll go back to the unicorn den after a while and see if I can get a second one. That's really cool. I was like, that's a lot. That's odd. I wish I had them in order of what came. Unicorn horn. Okay, let's see how close. I'm gonna go right there because it's the closest I can get real quick. I don't feel like running through the whole school right now.
Point of coiling if it can be done with magic.
Never revealed the charm of my potion. New instruments are
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet. Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here? As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it. You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why? I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do. Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry? Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later. I'll help you find the letter, Natty. I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate,
See if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Hollow is here after all.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Something with a bit more force. That did it.
Wrong place with that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo. Revelio.
Why can't I do any spells? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like it's not.
Revelio.
It's just not letting me do anything. It's like I know I need to move this, but it's not. It's not letting me move it. I'm so confused. Even if I can, like, pull this with me, that would be better. But, like, it's not letting me do anything.
Confringo! Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, that's why. No fucking wonder. I was like, why can't I do anything?
Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you more minds don't listen. Don't push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces once again, I swear it'll end of you lots.
Expelliarmus! Finger! Defender!
It was one of these.
Accio! Descender!
Yeah, I didn't do that this time.
Pulsar!
Did I not open it all the way? Oh, hold on.
Pulsar! Accio! Well done. I will be right up.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main key. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them. Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. safest place to sneak into.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts.
Now you're just getting on my nerve. Incendio! The flame consumes you!
Clumsy little fool.
Avoiding our problems. No. No!
Hello, Amora.
Confringo. Guardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Flipendo. Confringo.
I thought that would do something different than it did.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Hogwarts is very lucky to have protected staff.
When the clouds are dark.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet troll, and not much else.
I heard something.
Oh, you there?
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Confringo.
Confringo! Ah, so close.
I'll try this again, but I didn't see any
Hello,
way.
Mora.
See any way of getting up. Oh, I can jump over right there.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Someone... Bring her!
What have you done? Potato! That's incendiary!
Hands of you!
Yep.
Hello, Mora. Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you. Revelio. Highwing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on. Hello, Mora. Hurry.
That's so cool. Shouldn't have been nervous. She should have just jumped on. But I understand. Probably the same as...
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Fly closely. Oh no.
Faster, Highwing!
was just like, when do I get this?
Anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing! It's incredible, isn't it? How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Take flight. Gallop.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh, this is so cool. Fly closely. Oh, fly slowly. How do I?
Slow down now. There we go.
That's so cool.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Oh, I found them. I don't care about that. Where we're gonna go? There. Oh, my legs hurt.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
What do you need? Right? You still need that. But you still okay. You still need this. You still need this. You still need this. I can now. Can I now interact with you? You have everything you need. You need. Alright, there we go.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
And I can put these ones in here. And then I can brush both of you. have not been either. Like, can I get some? I think you guys are all fed and everything. I feel like I should move the unicorn out of here.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Into my other room and put like the frogs or something. And put this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Like that. And then put just so. There we go. And then you actually have some water to put in. There's a cave here, so I feel like it's a cave with some chests. I was like, I feel like there would be a place for like spiders or something.
Revelio.
There's actually a lot of stuff here. Alright.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It's also time to empty out my inventory. Let's look at the traits. Oh, can I not have both of the traits? I thought I could have both. I use this one a lot more, so I feel like I'm gonna have that one. No, it's not that bad. So it's not all like same. There we go.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
finally got what I wanted all along. Yeah, my little bird. I don't know why I call it little. It's not a little bird. It's a big bird. Big, big, big bird. I don't want to find the cave. What is this?
You know, it does help.
If I could have a moment of your time.
Who is that? I feel like I've helped her before.
I think I'll miss you.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That is a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practiced the bed.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I
Must
hear.
prove my point. We do not need to use dark art as my family intended when I...
Revelio. Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Revelio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
Confringo! Oh, it's not right there.
The brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised.
Revelio.
You're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Rotate over there.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Oh.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Confringo!
I failed the dial and I stuck my face as if it was real. We should not regret.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
This one is
Lumos.
not the game.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Suddenly the change powerful but worthy national plans. Told secrets from our family's
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Revelio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw a tortured face. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I hope no one upon them who be Slytherin.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
Have you ever reached an outcome?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Let's linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
Revelio.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I always say that I'm gonna like go sell my stuff before I start a new mission, and then I don't do it.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
This is the way out, right? Yeah. Let's see what other side quests I have. One more side quest and then I'm gonna get off for the night. Ooh, I need to sell my stuff before I do anything. Why are you? I don't want to do that. I think it's because it's just right next to me. Is there somewhere to sell? No.
you're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We're gonna see how much faster. Why do you keep doing that?
Highwing! Go!
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Faster, Highwing!
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far,
But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I
No
going
tears.
to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring you home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout. I mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Reparo.
beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
That's what I was trying to do before you just stopped. I want to put this right here, put this right here, put that right there, that right there, that right there.
Potato! Have you all to give up? Rookwoods don't go down easy. I've seen better. Dodged an attack.
Expelliarm!
Ready to pathetic.
Confringo!
So very Incendio. Too slow. Attack Expulso! Expulso!
Revelio!
What is all of that?
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen?
Oh.
Archie? Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Let's go. What's up? How are you?
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
It's going good.
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I
Getting
think
a
they
little
also
bit
said
better.
Otto's name.
A little bit.
I shall speak with them.
I
run
got
inside.
beasts.
Yes, Mother.
I'll show you in just a second.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after
Yeah, it was
you.
funny. Give me 1 second.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just
And
want to
thank
wait
you
till
for
this
bringing
is
Archie
over
home.
before I start talking.
I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father
No,
used to say
so
that
I
rain does
got-
not fall on one.
Oh, I can't fly right here?
We are here to help each other.
I
must learn more about Mr. and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as... Thank you for your help today.
I got this.
Can you imagine if Joanna had lost the both of them?
I just got it, so I'm still learning a little bit how to handle it. And I'll show you all of the beasts that I got. Some of them, yeah.
Highwing!
Oh, no, do not go. I just want to get you to go a little bit. Oh, you're coming in hot. Stop, slow down! Slow down, slow down, slow down. You don't need to go so fast. Oh wait, stop. Down. I just need to figure out how to get it to like slow down. That's what I'm still learning how to do.
Revelio.
So I hear the little key thingy. The key that flies around that. That's what I'm looking for. I need 3 of them left, and the last 3 have been so hard to find. It's not even funny. No, 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 no. I got my bird license. What are you talking about? And then we'll go up to the room enchanted. Hopefully this isn't... Yeah, I got a lot of them. I just can't find the last few. So I have a unicorn. And I have a few of these. I actually have a few more to put in here. Oh, not of that. Of that. And I have a few of those. The unicorn was the hardest thing to get, I'm not gonna lie. I think they're all waiting to be fed and stuff. Because I just did 2 missions and haven't been back. I have more. Just give me a second. I have 2 rooms. I just want to do this before I go to the other room. Wait, don't take off yet. These are just like my special animals. Like the ones that were hard to get, and then the ones that, and then these ones are the ones that just didn't fit in the other ones. Like those little guys, like the unicorns. And then those weren't really hard to get though. They kind of just laid there and just did whatever. The unicorn was hard to get. And then the Pegasus, whatever thingies, were not hard to get, but I figured they looked cool, so they might as well be in here. So that's this room. And then I have...
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
I have this room, which has just these ones. Ooh. But I know. I just don't want to sell the pets. I feel bad at 1. And then 2, I also, I think they're adorable and I want all the pets to myself. Yeah. I'm just like, no, mine, thank you. Especially the ones that I caught, I'm like, I went through all of the trouble for that, Why should I sell those? Especially when they don't give you that much. No, thank you. My tool isn't... What do you mean? Am I full on that? I was like, what do you mean I can't pick that up? Maybe I should read stuff more. Yeah, I figured out a lot of stuff. It's been going good. The only thing that I'm missing from like the side quests. Yeah! Which is funny because since the last time you were on, I only played really 2 hours. Last night's stream was not that long. I went out with a few of my ex-coworkers because they're like, Jordan, we're gonna celebrate our ex-boss getting fired. The reason why I quit, because I quit because of her, because nothing was being done for the stuff that she was doing and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I was like, oh, really? She really got fired, and they like let me know everything that's happened since
Another
then.
house token for the house chest.
And a whole bunch of stuff, and they're like, yeah, come out with us, come drinking. So I went out drinking with them, and I got home and I was a little tipsy. And then I got on, and then I ate some food because I was not trying to be sick, and I had a lot of water. But I was just tired when it wore off, like once I was, like all of it came off, and I'm like, I'm just tired. I think I only did one like actual main mission yesterday because of it. I'm like, I'm just tired. I just want to go to bed. I also have not been sleeping great. Like I will get off and then I won't go to, and then I won't get, like I won't go to bed for another like 2-3 hours. So when I'm getting off at like midnight, 1 o'clock, I'm still not going to bed till like 3-4 in the morning, and then I get up at 10 o'clock, clean my house, clean my room, clean this, clean that, and just clean everything, and then I eat and get on here. And then I also have my animals, like... Also, where are the rest of these keys? I've checked all of the inside. Are they outside? Are they outside? I swear, I've checked everywhere inside. I think I'm missing 2. Yeah, I'm missing 2. Yeah, I was just tired. I was like, I need to get off for the night. So I was not on for long last night. But I made up for it today. So it's okay. I really don't. Oh, I can choose? So wait, on this one, real quick, once I earn its trust, will I be able to, like, go really fast, or no? Because, like, I like the look of the black one better, because I just like the color black better. But, I'll equip it just to see. Just to see. No, it's all good. I was asking if where was it? Was it in here? No. This one, if once I gain its trust, if I'm able to actually like write it, because it says that I won't be able to soar the skies on it back, but once I gain its trust, then I'm able to, or no? Because I'll earn its trust, that's fine. I just like the color of black things better. I just think it looks nicer. Plus the blue eyes. Like, tell me that doesn't look beautiful. I'll figure it out. That's why I want to do it, but at the same time, if I can't use it how I want to use it, then what's the point? But we'll find out. I might have to look up where the other keys are, like the flying keys, because I swear I've looked every place and I don't know where else it would be at this point. Because I want to say the whole episode yesterday looking. There's pumpkins out.
Revelio.
Did they get their Halloween update late? I think they got their Halloween update late. How do you get to this, I know I can mount it. just want to know if it's like gonna be as... I just want to know if it's gonna be... Because I'm able to, I believe, fly. That's how. That's how you get over there. Because it's able to let me choose it, but is it gonna trust me? And if I trust, like, if it trusts me, is it able to actually, like...
Revelio.
Is it gonna actually fly like the other one? This is the only area I haven't actually looked yet. That's why I'm down here. I just didn't know how to get over here. Have you got the key to the top of the clock tower yet? Yeah, that's the first key you get.
Mine now, demiguise.
So the first key you get is at the very top of the clock tower. What's that noise? That's how you get started on all of this. At least that's how mine got started. I don't know if that's
Revelio.
how all of them get started. I just want to check. I have the lot picking. I just don't have level 2 or 3. But I have no level 1. Yeah, I'll show you. Which is the... Is it... Yeah. I don't know how to open up those, though. Oh, no, this wasn't the first one I got, but I think I did get one here. I wonder where the last two are then. Yeah, I don't know. My first one was the one at the...
Revelio.
What's the other? Yeah, I got this one. Go to the very top, though. Where the secret room is. The very top of that. I don't remember what tower that's called. Sorry, I was trying to think of the name of that, but I couldn't remember the name of that actual tower. I'm at the top and there's no... I might just have to look it up. Because I'm gonna go insane not knowing, and I just want to complete it. And there better be a fat cash reward or something. I think there's one near the map. haven't checked down there. I haven't been down there for a while. We're not gonna go in, but we'll go up the stairs.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Well, first, let me... Before I start doing all of that.
Revelio.
Oh, there is. Go up the spiral staircase. Spiral? Hold on.
Yes.
So I'm missing one more now. Let's go in this area. Yeah, right when you came back to say something, I was like, I already got it.
Revelio.
I'm just going in frog after frog after frog. What is this? Watch me go in the wrong frog. End up right back here. So I'm missing one more now. Yeah. That's what I feel like. I feel like that's when I'm gonna have to look it up and be like, oh wait, I haven't found that one. You know what I get mean? Oh wait. Where'd it go? There we go. I should get it now. But if this doesn't give me like a huge reward, I'm gonna be so irritated because I've been looking for these for so long. But now I have to go and put them in. Both of them were in the secret. And see, I don't come down here, so I didn't know that they were down here. This is the one area I don't come in. I checked everywhere but that area. I was running around the whole castle yesterday. The stream keeps skipping me. Let me, hold on. Try exiting and coming back. It's so weird. I just checked to make sure, like, my thing, and it says it's excellent and that my bitrate isn't too high. Let me log in real quick. The words is a bit underwhelming to BH. It's all good. It's probably on my end. Is it really underwhelming? That's so disappointing. Cause you go through all of that work just for it not to be. Cause like the one that you have to get invisible for, that's 500, and then the then there's the ones that you lift hard. I believe you get like 100 or 200 or something. So that's why I'm saying, if it's not something good. I did open up something else, so if my stream does crash. Yeah, it's starting to lag. Hold on. Let me close this. Because I don't want my stream to. Like, I opened it so that I could check my stream since you said that. But I don't want my stuff to crash. Yeah, it's where I'm going. I'm just trying to make my stream not crash, so teleporting to every area is not the best thing. I have to upgrade a whole bunch of parts in my PC to support this game and streaming at the same time. Like, I can do it, but like doing everything that I want to do is just...
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
What'd I get?
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Did all I get was a uniform? Is that all I got? What did I get? I don't even know what I got. house robe for just a loyal. Yeah, but it's not in my robes. That's what I'm confused about. Oh, it's right there. Appearances? You're gonna look at this. You're gonna look at this and say it. It's not even just underwhelming. That's very disappointing. Like, that's... I spent most of my stream yesterday, and you helped me today trying to find all of those keys for a robe that doesn't even look nice. That looks ugly. And no cash. I don't even need cash, but it would be nice. I have a lot of cash. But you're telling me they thought when they made the game, yeah, let's do this. This is what they want. This is not gonna make people mad. And guaranteed, I'm not the only person upset about that. Yeah, I haven't found all of his things yet. No, shut up. I can't find his stupid stuff. I found 6 of them, and that's all I found. I got lost, hold up. And I don't even want to find the rest, because they're pissing me off. I can't find anything in this stupid school. That's so loud. Is that this way out? Yeah. Let me out! I've looked in the towers, I haven't found any. I've literally, when I was looking for the keys and stuff, I was looking for those. And I swear those are harder to look for than those stupid things. Is it out? No. Tower's right over there. I found 6 of them. That's all.
Take a moment to allow
Revelio.
Oh. They're in the towns. I read that wrong. That wasn't on you. I read it wrong. See, I've been looking in the school because I thought that would be in the school, but I need to look in the towns. I think that's my problem. read that wrong. I'm gonna fast travel here. Let's see if I can find it. Cause that would be nice if I could find them.
You up to now? Revelio.
I completely read that wrong. I'm so sorry. It's like, what the... I started immediately, was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, hold up, you didn't even say that wrong. I don't know if I said that wrong.
I remember you.
Revelio.
See, I don't have level 2 or level 3 unlocked. That's what I'm going for right now.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nope.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Revelio.
That's not what I wanted. I want the bag. The stairs doesn't have it upstairs. This house doesn't have it upstairs. Doesn't look like. Yes, it does. Where's the upstairs? I also figured out how to turn it to night. Yeah, it told me how to turn it to night last game.
Revelio.
Or this. You go into map and then you press F. Right? I believe that's what you do. And then it gives you the option to stay there until night.
Revelio.
Nope, not there.
Come in.
Revelio.
Sorry for the smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Not here. I figured out you could do that, and it will usually show you on the map if there's one, not on the map, but if there's one near you. I just want to find them.
fine now, demiguise? Revelio.
I've found...
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain.
I don't even know how many. I think maybe one. Can I see on the map how many I've found? I found 3. There, I found 3. You might be able to get all of them until you get to level 3. Okay. I can go to the next town. World map. I don't want to travel all the way over there. Well, there's these houses that have them. How many do I have in my inventory? I need one more. I just need one more and then I can go turn them in. So as long as I get that last one, then I'm good. Wait, which one's closer? Hold on. That is closer. By far.
Protego.
Yeah. It said I get level 2 and level 3, I think. When I look at the quest. Yeah. Hopefully I can get this house. From the looks of it, it doesn't look like I have to. I don't know. Because it says the reward is number...
No need to race now, my friend. Let's go!
Hold on. No, 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 no. Now I just have to figure out what house it's in.
Revelio.
Doesn't look like it's in that house. You're in this house. Yes, you are.
Alohomora.
I could be wrong. I very much could be wrong. But from the... It looks like from the rewards, it looks like I... Because it tells you the rewards you get from getting all of... Like... From getting them. And... The rewards it tells me is this... second one and the third one. That's the only reason why I even thought that.
This hamlet is simply Revelio.
Yeah.
Confringo.
I just want to get all
who
of
lives
these
here.
chests real quick.
Alohomora.
Imagine you just wake up or you leave your house to find out it's been robbed.
Revelio.
You're just going to work, or even you're just outside doing your business, and some girl just runs inside to. Oh, my toes are there.
Alohomora.
Because they're literally right. They're right outside working, and I just run inside.
Revelio.
One's outside. Go up.
I'll spout her rabbit babies for so long.
Do you ever just eavesdrop on the characters' conversations when you're running around? Do I have to sneak up on this one? Yeah, I think I do. No, I don't. Alright, now we can go here. Quest. Map. Because I like eavesdropping on their conversations sometimes. I don't know, could just be me. I feel like I'm gonna fall off the stairs if I run too fast. Oh, I had a closer one. I just didn't realize it.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
I need to bring him 13. Quest. You didn't even... Okay, that's what it is. That's why it says number 2 and 3. So I don't even think he taught me.
Oh.
Do you want me to turn down the ads? We can turn them down. I don't even think he taught me. How do I know if he taught me the second? You need to find a lock that has... I don't like the stairs. They piss me off. I don't want to be down here either. I turned it in. He told me I need to bring him 13 more. But yet he didn't... But yet he didn't show me anything. But he told me he would show me the most powerful thing. But he told me to bring him 13 more. That's level 3. Well, apparently I didn't get this one. This is level 1.
What do we have here?
Revelio.
Okay.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yeah, I think you'll need to get 13 more and he'll show you. Well, he didn't even show me. Does he even show you how to do... Where is
Revelio.
I did? Okay, yeah, I did. I was like, you didn't even show me. When you get level 3, do you still have to do this stupid lock picking? Or can you just go up to do that?
Revelio.
That's stupid. I don't know which way I can't do.
Alohomora.
One more house and I'm heading off for the night. expect our stream good enough. That's what I was saying. I like how it says I haven't collected any of the chests. What do you mean? I did that. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm ready to go lay in bed and go to bed. But I will be on tomorrow at 5 or 6 p.m. Pacific time. It's what time I get on anytime I get on. I also will be posted in my Discord when I go live. So yeah. I hope you guys all have a good night. Bye.